Hello, hello. Hello, Graham. Hello, Reggie. How's everyone doing? Sorry, it's very distracted right now. My cat is being oh my god, so gremlin. I waved a cat toy in her face, and she did the you know the thing that dogs do when you spray the hose at them when they go. She just did that to the toy that I waved in her face. So yeah, today we're gonna be boosting through the Thaumaturge shit as much as we can. Do a bunch of it. That's the plan today. Indeed. I have no explosions yet, but I got stuff. Okay, so I don't have the level required to do the next one, so I'm just gonna go out and like spam out hunting log shit. Western Thanalan, I think everything's in Western Thanalan for this one, isn't it? Oh, almost everything. Oh my god, 80. That's... Thank you for that. That's massive. That's such a huge number. And you're insane. Absolutely insane that you find this that entertaining. Graham has been here for a while. You want to know what's even more wild about it, Reggie? Graham's lost his streak before. He got it really high, and then he lost it. And then he's gotten it back up to 80. No, it's not in that. It's there. So two things in the 80 Sins of Sasamo. Where the fuck that is. There. Nope, this way. Yeah. Nope, I don't want to go anywhere. The fuck's the goblet? Anyway, killing shit. I think I've roughly, like, I'm kind of working out how the Thaumaturge does its thing, but I have heard that it changes a lot. Oh, I want to have food. It has been some time. Oh, I can tell you your exact follow date if you want. I have this information. Holy shit, that information is... You can do that information like that. I didn't know you could do that. Hello, Materia. How are you? Hammerly. Where the fuck is this Hammerly? Fish. Yeah, I think so, Reggie. I think you and Graham, both followed me from Materia's first raid of me. Yeah, both of you found me from Materia raiding me. I'm sure if Materia does the same thing, it would be the same time. See? Yeah. It must have been the same day that Materia found me. Then I thought you came in the raid. But it would have been the same day that Materia raided me for the first time. Oh, okay. So you found Materia through her raid of me, rather than finding me through her raid. Central, central, central. Yeah, it's a little sad. That one's not a command. Black brush, black brush, black brush. Where's the black brush? It's a little sad. I had a small group of people that were watching me quite often before that, but none of them watch me anymore. Some of them have unfollowed me. It's sad. Yeah. It is what it is. So I have been growing there. Yeah, quite a lot. I'm very happy. So my first real follower, that I got since I started streaming, like, I say real follower, like, follower that wasn't a bot, or some random account just going, popping in going, follow for follow, following me and then leaving. um, so the first person who did that has unfollowed me. The first person who followed me, like, as a thing and interacted, has unfollowed me. However, I do see them pop in, like, because I have the chat, like, kind of plug-in program that I use, has a constantly updating list of people in the chat. And I see him pop in every now and then. He never says anything when he comes in, but he pops in every now and then. But he has not followed me. Like, re-followed me. He doesn't stay for very long when he does pop in, though. There's also another person that I see pop into my the chat like list. I see their name show up there. They have been showing up to like probably like 80% of my streams and sit in for like quite a while. Like they sit there, they're part of the chat for, or they're part of the stream for quite a while, but they don't follow me. It's weird. And they show up to like 80% of my streams. Where am I going? Spriggan, Grave Rounder, and Keykerns. Where are the Keykerns at? Yeah, have fun! It's always nice seeing someone you haven't seen in ages. Nope, that's not the Keykerns. Wait, where the fuck does that go? Oh, Northern Thanaline. They're in Black Brush, so down here. Keykerns probably over this way? Near that hole? Nope, this is a dead end. And a dungeon. An optional dungeon. I don't have that unlocked. I don't think. Where the fuck are my hunting targets? Ba 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 da ba da da. I got two things in the Black Brush that's around here somewhere. Hello. Ivory? Gilded? Would you prefer gilded or ivory? Or gilded ivory? Where are they? No. I know, you're not, I just don't think I've added, I have not asked that question, or I have forgotten the answer to that question. I do remember that you being here the last couple of streams. I do recall this. 100%. I have not forgotten you. However I get it. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Someone help me out here. Where the hell are they? Black Brush isn't even that big. Oh wait, no, this is still part of Black Brush, isn't it? I've been looking in such a small area. I thought Black Brush was a lot smaller than it is. There's the Spriggans. Alright, Jeff. Butcher, however, I shall call you Jeff. Damn, is my accent that bad? I said Jeff with an F. Alright, now to find the key currents. What the hell? Why does the fate look like that? What the fuck? Why did the fate join thing look like that? I've never seen that before. Why is it level question mark? This is a level 7 fate. What the fuck? Dragon Quest collab fates? Let's do a collab thing. Oh, do I need to actually do a quest to get benefit from this? To get anything, to actually go into the collab? Okay. Oh well, I'm already here. I'll finish the fate, presumably to give me some degree of XP. I'll also summon my chocobo. Excuse me, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to your friend over here. Why won't you tap it? Is this a new thing? The Dragon Quest collab? Or has this been around for a while? I need to recharge some mana. Oh, okay. I was unaware of this thing. Any cool rewards from it? And that should be the fate over. And the fate started immediately again. What the fuck? Wild. Oh, there's a big one now. Okay. I should probably go do the quest if I want to participate in that, because I imagine me doing this means nothing. I gotta go back to looking for key currents. Key currents, 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 key currents. Wait, is this still Blackbrush? No. Yeah, no. Point maybe to the key curtains. Where the key curtains at? Oh, there's the sunbats. I didn't want to attack you. Fuck off. Minion, you say? Alright, I'll do it after I kill these sunbats. Hello, honeybee. How are you doing? Yeah, I got a good night's sleep last night. I've had a very busy day, though. Oh, God, why things do different. Okay, so that's AoE. Okay, cool. You can go there. You can go there, and what do? You sleep. You go down there. You're a weird buff thing, so you can go there. I don't know what the fuck you do. Well, I don't know how to categorize you properly, so... No, the things are respawning. But yeah, I had some good sleep. I've just had a really busy day as well. Nice. I've been hearing a lot of people are very excited about Power World's release. Not really my thing so much, so I haven't really looked into it at all. Did you manage to catch the TennoCon streams for the drops? Alright, I just gotta find the keykerns. Where the fuck are the keykerns? Rat's Nest? If you're interested in Soulframe at all, if you watch the Soulframe stream, you'll get access to... You'll get a Preludes key, I think. They're giving those out for... They're the keykerns. If you watch the Soulframe dev stream tomorrow? Question mark? Tomorrow? It might not be a guaranteed drop, but, like, it is a drop you could get. I don't care anymore. Ba-da-da-da-da. Leave me alone. Okay, so this quest starts in Uldar, you say? Yes, I'm doing hunting logs at the moment. But I'm going to pivot a little bit and switch into doing this Monster Hunter quest. Why am I a weirdo? I mean, yes, but why? Un momento. Not yet. Hello, Tiffany. Blah, 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 blah. As I was saying, I was at our friend's housewarming party, which is why I was a little bit late. And fuck, is it cold outside right now. My motorcycle gear is not very good for winter. It's not very warm. Still fucking freezing out there. So... Havak Alvak is the Lala's name. Okay. It's a Lala I need to talk to. This one here? This one right here? Yes, I do ride a bike. I do not have a car. Or at least a car that works. I own a car. It doesn't work. Thug smug. Brickman Minion, let's go. That sounds fun. I am Havak Alvak, a self-styled student of sundry subjects, though I am best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for a popular paper, the Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses. Magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creature of magecraft. No, these shambling servant stones have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Uldar's economy. Amajina? I thought it said Amalja, and I was like, that doesn't say Amalja. And then I had to second-guess myself if I've been saying that word wrong this whole time. Amajina and Sons Mineral Concerns has come to a congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastic. A representative of Amajina and Sons awaits outside Azanath Osuri. If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before this window of opportunity is wasted. Sleep time. That's fair. I am sore as fuck from nothing good. I have no good reason. I'm just sore. Rode hard and hung up wet. There's a lot to be said in that sentence. Beefy businessman. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You trying to make me soil my breeches? You here for the job? Are you? Well, I hope you've experienced dismantling golems. We've been gathering reports of some never-before-seen constructs what been showing up all over the damn realm. Nary a soul knows what the creatures are made of, so Magina and Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to this mysterious motherlode. I need you to get out there, take apart one of them shambling piles of brick, and bring me back a good-sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say, eh? Will you give it a shot? Yes. Good lad. I'll have a nice, refreshing reward for you when you get back. What do you mean unable to open the map? It's central, isn't it? That's where I just was. Central Thanalana. For the Queen. That was down here. Brick by stone brick. Okay, so since I already did brick by brick, can I jump into brick by stone brick, or do I have to wait for it to cycle back around to brick by brick? I've only got 2 minutes there anyway, so I don't think I can finish it. I'll give it a go, though. Wow, that's a big area. Ah! I might be able to get him. Oh no, I got caught. Oh shit. Cool. Yeah, nope, not getting that one. I wasn't getting that one on time. Jesus. I took that way too casually. That bitch fucking one-tapped me. Good, but not teleport, fly. Okay, so the new one hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, okay. So I gotta wait for that to pop back up. But in the meantime, I've got some hunting stuff around here that I can do. So we've got the clutch, black brush. So we'll go to the clutch. The Puff? I'm working towards the... I was doing the Monster Hunter crossover quests, but I gotta wait for the fates to pop back up. Oh, did I say Monster Hunter? Dragon Quest, that's what I meant. Yes. If I said Monster Hunter, I meant Dragon Quest. I have not. I think this is my first time doing any crossover content, actually. At least knowingly. I don't know, I may have done some crossover content without realizing it. Or just forgotten about it. Mono refresh. That goes there. You go there. Are you back yet? No. Cacta and Quiveron attendant in the clutch. The fuck's a Quiveron? The only permanent stuff that I am, like, immediately aware of is... I know the Monster Hunter thing's permanent, I think. And the Nier raids are permanent. That is the only permanent crossover content that I am aware of. Those are the only two? Okay. I thought there'd be more, honestly. We getting an Ava collab? Damn. Okay, I need to find a Quiveron attendant and an Antling sentry. The Antling sentry's in Blackbrush. But the other one is in the clutch, so that might be around here somewhere? No, this is just Antling shit everywhere. Antling, Antling. Not that way. But then I enter Blackbrush. Are you in here? No, you are not in here. Oh damn, okay. Spineless Basin, no. This isn't where I want to be. Is the Nier raids an Alliance raid for a specific expansion? Or is that like its own side content? Is it like the actual Alliance raid for the set Alliance raid for the expansion? Oh shit, okay. So I have access to that now, because I finished Shadowbringers. Cool. Where the fuck this bitch at? Ah, there you are. Hi. It's murder time. Time for murder. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. What a fucking death noise. Oh, I got you. I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. I don't care. I do not give a fuck. Leave me alone. What? You're not part of this. I don't know why I thought that would, like, re-up it, but no. Oi! Get your ass back here. How the fuck do I get this bird to disengage? It's like all the way up there fighting. It died. Cool. I'll wait for a second, summon it back. Why are you that? You must be, like, registered for a different area or something. Well, let's see if I can kill it. Probably not, but we'll find out. Holy shit, we did. There's a bunch of levels above me. 3. Only 3. Okay, Antling Sentry in Blackrush. Oh wait, is that right? Is the thing yet? It is up! No, that's a different one. That's not the one I want. No, that's a different fate. I don't want that fate. Lame. Okay, where would it be? Blackbrush is quite large. I don't remember seeing anything up here, but I also wasn't necessarily paying attention, because I was looking for other things before. Stop it. Stop telling me I can't fly no higher. I'm going a lot higher, see? Higher. Ah, these are the sentries. I'm alive. That was a little bit of a rough sneeze. Oh. Hunting log, western, 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 eastern, 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 western. Okay, lots of things in western, some things in eastern. Okay. That's weird mount. Wait, why? Oh, this is... sorry, this is Eorzea, not Thanalan. I was meant to go to Western Thanalan. So Horizon's Edge, which is around here, so that gives me Bomb and Copper Goblin, which is probably up this way towards the copper mine. Oh, that's where the bombs are too. That's handy. Big boom. Selects every single one of them except the one that I'm looking straight at. Okay, got that one. Then bombs? Not bombs, just bombs. Ugh. Barata. And then these last couple in the Footfalls, which is this way. And then the last one is back down that way. But Thick Shell and Bloated Bogey. I know where the Bloated Bogey is. I remember what that is. I think. Thick shell. I don't care about you. Or you. Back off. God damn it. Alright. Enjoy your food. Fucking birds, leave me alone. I ain't done nothing to you. Oh, that's right. It tells me how many there are every time I kill one. I don't need to be, like, checking the log constantly to see how many I need to kill. And you're dead. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I need to take a slightly extended be right back. I will be back as soon as I can. I do apologize. I have a text box that I shall put a slightly longer break. Be back when as soon as possible. So I'll put that like that. And then I shall... I currently only have 2 music files open. I will open up a couple more so you can listen to a better variety. But yes, I do need to be right back for just a little bit. I apologize. So yes, I shall be back shortly. And I am back. And what the fuck? I leave at 5 viewers and come back to 9. What? Am I more interesting when I'm not actually here? But hello, new viewers. Sorry that took a little bit. But I am back now, and we good. I shouldn't have to disappear again like that. Hopefully. Thank you, Graham. Oh shit, you level 20. I was not paying attention. Bird, help! Flame recruit, help! Should probably let myself regen a little bit before attacking the next one. So how are we all doing? Nice! Oh, thank you for the follow. I missed that. I even got a follower while I was gone? What on earth? Thank you for the follow. Hello, Joshua. Yes, I'm leveling my Black Mage Thaumaturge up now. How dare you knock me out of my cast. So rude. I know the flame recruit's not helping this time. I might die. No, I'm good. But oh no, I'm good. I was just like, I just did a little bit of a dumb and did a and crashed into a much higher level enemy than I really should be fighting. Boom, boom. Wee. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. So, are you a you a long-time player? You Sprout as well? You veteran? What's your favorite class? Lots of questions. Boom boom bo bo ba da 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 do 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 do. Oh, this one's much lower level than the other one I fought. Go back to Central Thanalan to check to see if that fates up. Ah! So you up to date, like, story-wise, everything? What am I doing? I'm doing this. Nope, fate is not there. I am myself at the end of Shadowbringers. I have yet to go into patch content for Shadowbringers. Eastern Thanalan. But I'm taking a little tiki tour detour for to do some optional content and leveling up some different classes. Where did I close that? Sandgate, Drybone, Drybone, Drybone. Drybone is here. Yes. Sandgate south. Okay, so Tukus. Personally, for myself, I've got, this is my class spread at the moment. I don't have anything at 100. Everything's kind of like sitting at roughly the point at near the end of Shadowbringers. So everything's between 70 and 80, apart from Thaumaturge, which is the one I'm leveling up at the moment. I started on Dragoon. I'm intending to level up all of the ARR classes before I jump into the like expansion jobs, with the exception of Red Mage, which I've already done because I like Red Mage. Swift cast. I got swift cast. I enjoy Paladin. I haven't tried Viper yet. It does look like a class that I would enjoy. Viper. I enjoy Paladin. I mostly enjoy Beyblading. Just spinning around everywhere. It is the only tank that I've played. So maybe I just like tanking, but I mostly just like spinning in circles as a paladin. Stupid things like that is why I like certain classes. Like I love the fact that one of Bard's AoE attack does a flip. Except I'm exceedingly upset that when the attack leveled up, I lost the flip. It doesn't flip anymore, and I'm upset about it. Your class's level is all terrible? Why is your class's level all terrible? I do not understand. Oh, most of your classes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I understand the statement now. Well. Drybone. Wait, did I go down to Sandgate to fight something? I need Blowfly Swarm and Rotting Corpse. Ah! Yeah, for the most part, like, when I start a class, I level it up. So I generally stick with it through most of it. I don't tend to leave a class lagging. Hello, Ollie. Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, Rotten Corpses are up here. Oh, and the blowfly swarms. Nice. You been in the mines? There's so many things that could mean. You've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Work so hard. Oh, you've just been doing a lot of work. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that could still apply to Minecraft. But how you doing today? You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've had a really busy last couple of days. But I am wired as fuck tonight for some reason. So I imagine I'm going to... I'm going to either, like, crash out really hard in a little bit, or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Pix and Graham? Graham's here. I don't think Pix is. Well, Graham was here. Yeah, there's Graham. I thought the corpses were around here somewhere too. No? Just more blowfly swarms? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Rotting corpses elsewhere. Maybe up near the invisible city? Question mark. Imps. Imps, 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 imps. Corpses. I was correct. My cat is laying zonked out in front of the heater right now, but she's like super wide-eyed, like she's still got the zoomies. So she's like, I wanna zoom, but the heater's so nice and warm. Stop constantly switching? But I'm trying to do thunder. It gets me thunder when I do that. I should have read that. I thought it was just, I didn't even realize it was a D. I didn't even realize it was a dot. I thought it was just damage. It's kind of more the fact that, like, if I do ice, I do no damage. If I do fire, I run out of mana. Verbal. What level's your Viper at the moment? Well, we'll put that over this way. I can imagine things taking a while to level at that point. Oh, Viper starts at 80? Okay. I haven't done Viper yet. I don't know where anything starts. I haven't done any of the extra things except for Red Mage. And I still keep thinking Red Mage started at fucking 30. No, it started at 50. Verbal. Wait, the Furball healed! I'm gonna fucking die in a sec. No! The bird got me! Haha! Oh yeah, 100% I need better equipment. 100%. I'm not even wearing shoes, I don't think. Am I wearing shoes? I am not wearing shoes. I don't have gloves on either. I'm running level 5 equipment. Level 1 equipment. Level 5 equipment. My average equipment level is 4. 100% I am aware that I need new equipment. I can get 2 levels of ice now. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do my job quests. I should probably do that. Before I do that, because I still haven't done, like, the first job quest. Why am I scrolling so far down? Before I go do my job quests, I'm gonna go to Uldar Central Thanalan, and check to see if that fate's up. Is the fate up? There's a fate up there. The fate is up! Let's go! Blam blam fire. Okay, I've got two stacks of I have 2 stacks of ice, but only 1 stack of fire. Okay. No, only 1 stack of ice. Where did I get the second stack before from? I had a second thing there for a sec, but I don't seem to be getting a second one now. Oh, I'm level 6. That's why I'm not getting the second one. That makes sense. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. I don't understand the purpose of transpose, though, like, because I'm still getting the, I'm still getting the switch over fine. Like, I know what it does, I just don't understand its purpose. I'm not entirely understanding why I would necessarily want to avoid the neutral state. But I get them back immediately. Okay, I'm understanding this. The like the ice, 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 fire, 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 fire. I am understanding this. Oh, I didn't get. Okay, I didn't need to do brick by gold brick. Okay. Back to Ul'dah, so I can hand that in. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Have you taken a sample of one of them odd golems? Have a rock. Nah. Now ain't that special, that luster, and that shine. Can you smell it? 'Tis the scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, just as I promised you, I prepared a payment for you sure to enjoy. Hello, Badger. Don't be shy now, lad. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. What the fuck is happening? Ah, bonjour, handsome. I cannot do a French accent to save my life. Can we interest you in the, how we say, puff puff? This way. We show you a good time. This is what you meant by puff puff. Okay. It will not hurt. I promise. Sure, why not? Puff puff away! I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Just the fucking, like, 1,000-yard stare nod. I love it. Oh, we just relax. You will have twice the fun with the eyes closed. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is gonna end poorly. What the... Brace yourself. Here it comes. Puff, 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 puff. What the fuck is happening? Have you ever had anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Puff, 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 puff. Ah! Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in the bit of the puff puff ourselves. I mean, thanks again for your cooperation, lad. Here's a little something extra, what ain't so fleetin'. What the fuck just happened? Au revoir? I mean... 'Twas good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometimes. Puff puff indeed. That adventurer. You were triumphant? The adventure. You were triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans? I trust. As it so happens, I've been hired by Amagina and Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I'd best begin before the focus on these fantastical foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing, and perhaps a touch of risque. I fear I haven't an inkling as to what is implied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. You're unlocking flight? Where are you unlocking flight currently? So was that the whole crossover? DT, okay. So that was... Was that the entire crossover, or is there more to it? I'm not like new. Oh, I'm leveling stuff at the moment. I mean, I'm new, but yeah, I'm Shadowbringers. I've been playing for about 6 months. What do you got? Okay, so you just guild, so there's no like events currency. Yeah, so yeah, I've recently finished Shadowbringers. I have yet to start on post Shadowbringers content. I've got I'm level 21 on Thaumaturge, but I've got a bunch of other shit. Level 80 is my highest. Level 80 Dragoon and Ninja. Level 79 Scholar, Summoner, Red Mage, Paladin. 78 Bard, 70 White Mage. I got a bunch of shit. I'm just leveling something new at the moment. Hop, 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 hop. Panicked lesbian screeches. Yep. I can imagine. I can imagine someone doing that. My reaction was mostly disbelief. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going into the Thaumaturge Guild to actually do job quests. so I can get better gear. Kokobuki! Kokobuki! Yes, Oshato, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my Thaumaturge eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him. Thank you for the follow, Badger. Appreciate it. Haha! I now have 69 followers. Nice. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. It says 69 for me. Well, I now have 69 followers. Which is, you know, haha, funny number. What the fuck are you doing? Having a fucking staring contest? Aha, so, Shato, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you. However, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry, flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is naught but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, as you might equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip into one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. You fucking nice. Whee! Splat. So, I understand now why, whenever I'm partied up with a black mage, I always see their little thing on the side and they just have no fucking mana. They just never have mana. I understand why now. Why does Black Mage need a raise? What do you mean by a raise? Do you mean they need some buffs? Are they underpowered? Oh, okay. So when I transpose, I still get the lightning procs. Okay. Or changing between their influences. Okay. I thought I had to go into neutral to get the lightning proc. So why does Black Mage need a raise? Do you think they need like a buff? Are they underpowered or something? Aha! You arrive before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It's so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Oshato, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the middle of battle? Run away. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, ether. The draught of the god. Draught? I always forget how to pronounce that. We thaumaturges, indeed, any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity.
Your elemental power is...
Green. Green. Beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade route and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate those Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood. Assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. I always have Phoenix Downs on me. I have 15 of them. I've never used one before in my life. I've had a bunch of Phoenix Down on me for the entire time I've been playing this game. I have never used one. Well, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen monsters just, like, run across the field like that before. Cool. Sup, Eorzea. Die, Eorzea. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone good? My voice cracked horribly right then, but everyone good? Good, good, good. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Eorzea blood? I have some stuff, and have some stuff. 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What do we have here, Kukubani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see a chateau. Lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vial of viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi, good of you to come. A chateau here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Eorzea blood for you. An alchemical acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited for keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Busi, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Ashato, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies, and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of knowledge. Boots. Ba-ba-da-bop. Thugs bug. He's so stupid looking. Come, Oshato, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokubezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You are come for your lesson, Oshato. Then heed my words well. Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames will sear the air, ice frost the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict in Uldar's multitude of ferocious merchants. These soulless, ravenous creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Eorzea bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Oh, right, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is, the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I am not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traders and cry your eyes out. Oh my god. What the hell? These brothers are all fucking bitches. Oh my god. They're all right here. Wah. 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 I'm crying like a baby. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Eorzea brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. It is crazy. It's not that... Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, we understand. It's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. What the fuck? A masterful performance, Oshato. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. It did work too well, to be honest. A team of scholars has asked for a Thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed as Mormo's urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them, and destroy the urn they carry. Burp, burp, burp. Wow! I love this thing so much. His stupid noise, stupid face, stupid flappy wings, stupid dangling legs. I love it. He's so great. Sup, scrub. Ba da 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 da. Nope, not that way. Go to sleep. Let me recharge my mana over here. And just, like, heal a little bit. We'll just chill all the way over here. Oh no, he woke up. My bullshit ain't working. Oh, Shatter! A moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought if I had assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Oh, dear gods, where did they come from? Temperance of the Alacran, and kindness of the Alacran. I wasn't ready yet! No diligence of the Alacran. Oh no, another diligence. No, more diligences. Leave me alone. I have done nothing to you. I know that's a lie, but I've done nothing to you. Is that all of them? I did it. Yay. That was simply incredible, Ashato. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. Were you just punching them that whole time? I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiless, powerless little sibling. Is that urn going to speak to him and offer him power in exchange for release because there's a void scent inside? Nice, I love lemon pepper. Mormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn! What the? Did that piece of jewelry just talk? Are you Mormo, the void scent? It was a void scent! I knew it! Oh yes, I am Mormo, but I'm one of the nice void scent. There are no nice void scent. Don't you lie to me. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune? Fame? Funnily enough, this exact same thing happened in my last D&D campaign. There was a demon in an iron flask that was trying to convince us it was an angel, so we'd let it go. He was trying to say he was nice. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It would be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid! Am I not gonna stop this? Am I not doing anything about... Don't just fucking stand there, you big lump! Do something! Oh my fucking god. Well, I don't feel any different at all. I think Momo may have been lying. Come on, Shato. It's time we're leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? Yeah. Kokobushi has been possessed. And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'll be nice to return home after all this excitement. Indeed, cutscene paralysis. That was such a bad one, though. Like, what the fuck? This motherfucker's walking up to a, like, void scent in a jar, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna open this shit. And I'm just standing there going, no, don't, wait, stop, please. Oh, you did it. Oh well. Motherfucker looks drunk. He definitely had something. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Kokobezi. Welcome back, Oshato. I'm glad to see you're making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Yeah, I'm not gonna keep quiet. Motherfucker's possessed by a void scent. Bushi was at your trial? He had void scent, not vodka. They're spelt slightly different. Only slightly. It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the Thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him more heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed you claim victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I'm sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. Pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Give me some gloves. Level 22. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some shit. I'm gonna go buy some shit. Nice! Now go get that flying. What are you doing, cat? You just ran out of here. And now you're back. And now you're attacking the rug. Cool. Arms. Independent arms merchant. I've already done the Hall of the Novice for Mage. I can't get the equipment again, can I? Oh, I can? Okay. I feel like I'm power leveling this. I feel like I'm just gonna level out of it so quickly. So there's not a huge point in getting them. At least I'm trying to level very quickly. So I feel like, yeah. Pants, hands, pants, and boots. And I'll grab some jewelry then. Battlecraft. Too much brain for jewelry. Not enough brain for jewelry, rather. I now go back to the Thaumaturge's Guild. No, Shato, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Uldar? Each case involves at least one dead Thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. It's your brother! Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of The Yawning Abyss. Kokoboha, our second youngest sibling, will read from you The Threat of Perplexity. Ba-da-da. You're the one that alliterates, right? Wow. Greetings, Oshato. Are you once more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Yes, this is the one that alliterates. I like alliteration. The Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfix, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of this passage really apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer, and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. What a Thaumaturge leads is a thick-set thrall, a courageous companion, to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokobroha! Pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Ashato's training. This town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered Thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nofika's wells. I would have Ashato aid me in hunting down the culprit, while the trail is yet fresh. Ashato may have tolerated your interruption of his trial last time, Pussy, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother, but if it will allay your fears, I can introduce Ashato to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the service of a stalwart swordsman, then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Ashato, let us be about our business before Kokoboha has a change of heart! I'll be waiting for you in Nofika's wells. I don't really have a main yet. I haven't really settled into anything, but the classes I have enjoyed the most so far have been a lot of them. I don't know. I really like I started on Dragoon. I quite like Dragoon. I like the mobility that Ninja has. Ninja's quite fun. I enjoy Bard for the same reason. Red Mage is quite fun. I like the kind of the charging and the back and forth and the semi non-linear combo trees and stuff that Bard has. And Summon is real fun to just go, hey look, lots of damage. When you just spam all of your buttons at once and go bam 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 bam. And then as for the healers, I have enjoyed White Mage. I don't enjoy Scholar very much. I don't think it's bad. It hasn't clicked quite for me on how it works. White Mage is fun though. And I have Paladin. That's the only tank that I've tried. I like spinning in circles. What can I say? So I haven't really mained quote unquote anything yet. I've enjoyed all of the classes that I've played so far for their own reasons, apart from Scholar. Was that Kokobusi? Was there anything else I forgot about when I was listing the classes that I have? Paladin, Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Thaumaturge. Yeah, I did not forget anything. Hotapa. The fuck's Nofik as well? There. Cool. Yeah, so it's partially everyone, all of them have their own reasons why I like them that are different. Except for Ninja and Dragoon. I like Ninja and Dragoon for much the same reason. And Bard, I guess. I like spinning a big stick around in circles for Dragoon. It's fun. Oh no, my mount button. Where did it go? I accidentally got rid of it. Burb. And when I do MSQ, I tend to rotate through a bunch of different classes. Mostly DPS when I do MSQ. Mostly because I don't feel like the other classes are super great in MSQ. Tanks and healers don't do enough damage, so MSQ fights become a little bit of a slog. Ah, Oshato, so good of you to come. My Rogadin friend here is the warrior I mentioned back in the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down the killer. You are the killer, motherfucker. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did you uncover anything incriminating? A bloody scepter, a shredded tome, and a bloody bracelet. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slayer into the open. Have courage, Ashato. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. You're gonna leap out and attack me, and then I'm going to murder you! Probably not. Oh, hello, imp. Oh, are you creating a, You're scapegoating. Smart. Seemingly ordinary imp. How very suspicious. I have probably failed this because I waited too long to put that one to sleep. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that again. Much better outcome. takes care of that, I'm off to collect me coin. Yeah, honestly, smart play, setting up scapegoats. It seems your partnership with our hired played went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a Thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. He showed his hand too hard. He's gonna show me his hand too much. He's gotta get himself fucked, 'cause he's tipping his hand. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Momo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain Thaumaturges. Oh yeah, that was super fucking obvious. Why didn't I think of that? And you, my dear, Mana Richashato, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity, though, that has been such an amusing charade. However did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Momo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. I fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. I'll do it. The fuck? Well, creature. Poor, spineless Thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial. Ashato, I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Ugh. What am I doing? Thaumaturge. Ah, Ashato, Kukabuki advised me of your adventures. It seems the mage slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tone of teachings is at an end. Ahem. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobushi considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobushi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lesson of Thaumaturge demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Momo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobushi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray, leave me to my new musings, Ashato. Shoes. Money. Okay, I've got to go do some more hunting logs. We'll start in East Shroud. Oh wait, no, I'm high enough level to do a leveling roulette. Let's do that while I do my hunting logs. Well, let's queue into one. Because I can do this now. Oh, cool. Straight away. I was not expecting the instant pop. Oh, Ifrit. Nice. Nice and easy one. I should probably spend some company seals. I appear to be maxed out on them. Yes, I shall spam my fire attack on this fire demon, because that makes perfect fucking sense. Where? He jumped. Stop breathing fire on me. I very much dislike it. Até it. Ba da 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 da. One sec. What did I get? 20. Oh, I hit 25. Nice. But hunting log. I will continue this. Not that one. This one. I go for 9 ivies, bramble patch, bramble patch. Bramble patch is this way. No. You said you could look at me. I refuse. Stop it. Whoa. Here we go. Ba ba da 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 da. But da 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 da. Do 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 do. And then overgrown ivy in the 9 ivies is over this area, somewhere around this section from memory. Is my memory correct? Probably not. We shall find out. Based on the level range of things around here, no. Because I should be looking at something around level 20. So, probably over here, maybe? Down this way? No, you're still level 16. Oh, this looks like a better level range, 21. Overgrown Ivy, there we go. Fireball. 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 Lightning ball. Fireball. 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 Indeed. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. And this is the perfect thing to say. At all times. Now, hello Squeebles, and welcome in. How are you? I'm not as sprouty as I look. I'm still a sprout, but I'm not as sprouty as I look. I'm just leveling a new class. Also, good to hear that you're good. Whee. Yes, so it's this is the first quest of patch content for Shadowbringers. Oh, 100% still Sprout, but I'm just saying I'm not, because I'm at level 25 at the moment. I'm not level 25 Sprouty. I'm multiple classes in the level 70 to 80 range Sprouty. South Shroud, Upper Eorzea, Western Thanalan, South Shroud. South Shroud. Okay, we're going to South Shroud. But yes, welcome in. Yes, I am Sprouts. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since January. So I am in the New Zealands. So I play on the Materia data center, which sucks sometimes, but I make do. Upper Path, Silent Harbor. Only 2 years. I mean, that's more than the six-ish months that I've been playing. Cat Trap. Ears. River Yazon's in the river. I presume. Yep, there they are. Fireball. But no, yes, 2 years also isn't a very long time. A lot of people have been playing this game for a very long time. Many of my viewers have been playing the game for like fucking decades, not decades, but going on a decade kind of thing. I got a thing! What's my thing? Is this Thunder 2? It is Thunder 2. Is this just AoE Thunder? as dots. Potency 30, potency 45, duration less. Cool. It's the same but worse. But it hits lots of things. Nope. Other way around. Other people can travel to Oceania, but Oceania can't go anywhere else. We are stuck here. It is not both ways, no. It is a one-way trip. It's silly in a way, but it's also not silly. Because of the stupidly high population of other data centers means that if we could free travel, no one would ever play on the server. Yeah, it would fully kill OCE. If because of the higher population of other data centers, it's just everyone would just be playing on other data centers if we could leave. It would kill the entire server. This is why they've made. I think this is why they've made it free to travel to here to support play, and on the fact that this is a lower population zone, so people can come over and hang out. It's also good to have like a centralized meeting point where everyone from different servers and different communities can meet up together. So a lot of community events tend to be run on Oceania for that reason, because people from NA and EU can come and do things there. Yeah. Which is cool. Kid traps are here. Ketchups. So, in a way, it is stupid that we can't leave, but it also makes sense. It is annoying, but yeah. This is why I was just like... It's part of the reason why I haven't... Because I could also just, like, migrate my character over to a different data center. That's something I can pay to do. I think I could pay to do that. I've never looked into it. Because I would like to be a part of the solution to this problem rather than contributing to the problem. And I can contribute to the solution by staying on the data center rather than leaving like a bunch of other people have. Where's that giant log? Right here. There's a kid trap. Oh, I did the kid trap. Bar gift! I didn't realize I finished the kid traps. F's are river things, so I look through the river. Bar gifts. Oh, I'm outside zone. Hello, Fran. How are you? Nope, no. Is it nice and warm for you? I hear it's nice and warm over there. After Work Macca's, a classic. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm sorry for I'm sorry for fireballing you. Leave me alone. I said I'm sorry! Ah! Go. Where to now? Upper, western, southern, eastern, southern, central. We'll do the lower ones first, so... Upper... I think there was a few uppers there. Upper Lanosia. Ooh, ow. Me back. Oh, there's only one here? I thought there was two. Oh no, it's an oakwood. I have to fly. Stupid grump. Grumble. There not being an aetheryte on the other side of this damn lake. Grumble. Yes, it is very annoying. It's not so annoying now that I can, like, fly around, but when I was doing ARR content, I was so annoyed every time that I needed to go to Oakwood. Four of them. Aether Currents is something that I've been pretty good at keeping on top of. The quests on the... Oh my god, there's a big-ass dragon over there! With a butt stinger. Wait, it's not a dragon. What is it? Smigger. The fuck is a smigger? You a giant beetle or something? It's like a weird beetle dragon. That's a really cool design, honestly. I'm running away, though. Fuck this shit. Ah! Ah! I'm being bullied. This is a really cool design. This is a beetle dragon. Leave me alone. I didn't do shit to you. I just ran up to you. Alright, I need another forest Yazon. Ah, they're there. Over there. But yeah, I've been reasonably good at picking up Aether Currents as I go. Western Final Land. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I don't have 69 followers anymore. Oh well, 70's better. Oh. Western Thanalan. What was that noise? Oh, that was me hitting a follower goal. That's what that noise was. But, yeah, thank you for the follow. It's massively appreciated. I stream most days. I stream generally 5 days a week. In this rough time block. I'd normally be finishing up stream in like 10 minutes, but I started late, so I'll run a little late. I generally stream for about 4 hours. Footfalls. Where are the footfalls again? This way. I don't have anything on tomorrow. My D&D game got cancelled tomorrow, so I can stay up a bit later. Oh, this is up in Cape Westwind. Okay. Flutter, 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 flutter. Fuck it. There you are. So. Oh, I've done the scavengers, and the laughing toads from memory are over here. No, that's a giggling gigantitoad. There's a laughing toad. How dare they put two of an almost identical monster in the same area? Just to confuse me. Ah! I got tongued. I always forget they do that. Oh, big yawn. That one didn't give me as much as a fright, but I still forgot that it did it. Yeah. Ah! I'm getting tongued by everything. Can you keep up? Ah! Tongues everywhere. Run away. Why did you choke on your burger? Is it because I'm screaming in panic? Is it because I'm talking about getting tongued? I'm getting tongued by everything. My fucking panic of just being bounced around by these fucking toads' tongues. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to grab another orange. I'm gonna go grab another orange. Orangey. There's a lot more things with the word orange in it than I thought. Hold on. Thavnarian orange. Nothing. I think I need to go to a different data center to buy these. Did I spell Thavnarian right? What if I just type Thav? Wait, it's onions, not oranges. Thavnarian onion. And nothing. Okay. Maybe I spelled Thavnarian wrong. Thav. Congratulations on unlocking all of the flying. Thavnarian onion. Thavnarian onion. Okay. I just want one. Fucking 120,007. Cool. Ah! Hypex. I apologize to anyone else who was perturbed by me screaming. The screaming was directed at Pix. The fuck's the thing for my housing unit? What the fuck's it called again? It's here. But why is it not here? Oh, it's right at the top. Pix, why are you yelling at me? That's so mean. Why would you do such a thing? Is your feet and back hurt? Where do your feet and back hurt? How do I unsummon my chocobo? Companion. Dismiss. That button. Okay. Why'd you cook and clean so much? Why are you making so many cookies? And where's mine? I actually also I ate a lot of cookies tonight, actually. I went to a party and there was a lot of cookies there. I may have eaten too many of them. See, we all want cookies. Here, have this orange. Tend to my chocobo. Feet. Train? Wait. Feed. But I bought an onion. What? Feed. How do I give the onion to my chocobo? Do I need... Yay! A streak! Congratulations! Thank you for the streak. Feed. How do I give you the onion? Further training will not result in additional unless the rank cap. Onion! Okay. Reward. Thank you. The warning message confused me. Ah, it's good boy. Good frog. What do you mean, what the fuck is this? I'm training my chocobo. You never got that cutscene? I don't know. Maximum level is now 12. Because I forgot to do this when he leveled up last. I went, oh, lots of skill points. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I hadn't finished the healer tree. Now what the fuck was I doing? That's right, hunting log. Fish. We're going southern Thanalan. Southern Thanalan. I don't know why you wouldn't have gotten that cutscene. Maybe my chocobo's just cooler than yours, 'cause it's dressed like a frog. And he's got a little crown. Hello, friend. Your wings are very pretty. They get extra wings when you do the fly. That's cool as shit, honestly. I can see why people have been seeking all of the wings. What you up to? Just hovering? Fair enough. Those are very pretty wings. They are. Broken water, red labyrinth. Okay. I'm looking for Potter Wasp Bomb, Corpse Brigade, and Echo Dancer. They have very pretty wings. I don't know. I was kind of like. Usually when you just randomly show up in front of me, you show up to give me something, but you didn't this time. So I was like, what's going on? You just showing off your wings? Anyway, hunting targets. You can follow me if you want, if you're that bored. I can't imagine. I don't understand why you find like watching what I'm doing on stream entertaining, let alone fucking following me around watching what I'm doing there. Sometimes you do that. I'm confused. I don't think I'm that entertaining. But then there's 12 of you watching me right now. Like, what? What are you doing here? Can you deliver cookies here? Can you deliver cookies to my house? Damn, that's cool. Having someone like you bought from the ground up, and then they progress more than you. I've got a friend like that with Warframe. I might be dying here. No, I didn't die. Because I'm good at this game. That was not the correct button I wanted to press. Ba-da-da-da-da. I do admit though, I do get a little bit like salty about it when he's like higher level than me and everything. I'm like, damn. I raised you, child. How could you do this to me? How could you be better than me? I'm not actually salty about it, but, you know. Not like salty, but like competitive salty. What's in here? What is in here? What the fuck is the Red Labyrinth? What is this place? Have I been here before? Minotaur Malms? What the fuck is this place? Yes? What is this place? What the? What? Where am I? Oh, okay. It's just a shortcut. Okay, sure. That... I was so confused for a second. Like, what is going on? I can't leave through this hole in the ceiling. Rude. Oh, fancy. I've done that one. No, can't go that way. Do 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 do. Alright, back to kill some more fire sprites. Hopefully they've respawned. They have. Cool. Yes, look at me fire my fireballs at the fire sprite. Because that's the smart thing to do. This is probably my biggest pet peeve about the game, is that there's no, like... Because, like, you have, like, deals fire damage and deals ice damage, but that doesn't mean anything. The aspect of damage is meaningless. I imagine it's one of those things that, like, meant something in earlier versions of the game, and then they got rid of it for, like, simplicity's sake, and, like, ease of access, like, ease of use and stuff like that. Like, damage types were probably a thing in, like, ARR or something, originally. I don't know. Someone who's been playing for a while, please enlighten me on if I'm correct or not. Or have they never mattered? Ah. Ugh. Zap, 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 zap. Wait, so they changed it in the, like, that's something that was changed in ARR. Damn. I would have thought that would have been something that was changed later on. Interesting. Leave me alone. Is Blue Carnival like a deep dungeon thing? Where it's like kind of alternative leveling and alternative combat things? Like Eureka and the deep dungeons and stuff like that? Is it one of those? Just challenge fights for Blue Mage? Okay. I knew it had something to do with Blue Mage, but I didn't know exactly what it was. I should do Blue Mage at some point. You gave me the biggest endorsement for Blue Mage you could have possibly given me the other day. That giant fucking laser beam that the big boss had. You said was a Blue Mage spell, and I'm like, giant laser beam, you say? Yes, I want to giant laser beam. It's just in and out of the fate. Corpse Brigade Knuckle Dancer. I don't know where the Corpse Brigade stuff is. Are you in the ruins over here? No, you're just golems. Ah, here are the Corpse Brigade stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. These are words that I understand. I understand the word mega laser. But I get the gist of it. So, it's... So, with Blue Mage, can you not have all of the spells available to you at once? Do you need to kind of, like, preset them up? So you need to, like, preset up your kind of, like, your spell list to be able to deal with the fights that you're presented with as a challenge. So you need to know what you need for them and shit like that. By the way, I understand the purpose of the transpose now. Like, I get it. I wasn't getting it before, but I get it. Oh, you can only have 2 hotbars? Eek. Like, is that for Blue Mage in general, or just the Blue Carnival specifically? Oh, I finished my hunting logs here. Eastern Thanalan and Central Shroud. Eastern Thanalan. Furball. But self-destruct is funny. And that's very important. So, with Blue Mage, not Blue Mage, with Thaumaturge here, if I end a fight on fire, on Umbral, Astral Fire, and I'm then going to go off and do something else, I should just transpose, right? Because I don't regenerate mana unless I'm in Umbral Ice. That's kind of funny, actually. Weird that it's only one fight, though. Central Shroud. Stropa is Sorrel Haven, which is this way. Is Stropa the Marlborough thing that's up here? Where the fuck is it? I know there's one of them around here somewhere. Is it over this way? There it is. Is that the Stropa? No. The fuck's a Stropa? Look at the silhouette. A Stropa is... It is a Marlborough thing. He's the leader one. Where's the leader ones? There you are. no you don't. You ain't gonna breathe your shit on me. 4 of them, okay. Where's another one? There we go. My bird got fucked. I'm being raided. Hello, Naive. Naive? Naive. I think we've had this conversation about how to pronounce it. I think it was just as naive, right? Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. How is everyone? No. Go away. Go away, Stropa. Hop. Hop. In Stormblood? No, I finished Shadowbringers. Has it been that long since you popped in? I swear I've seen you since. No, I'm right at the start of post Stormblood content, post Shadowbringers content. It sounds like it, yeah. Yeah, no, well, I did. I finished Shadowbringers last week. How did I like Shadowbringers? I absolutely love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was amazing. Yeah, Shadowbringers was... Whoa, that was something. I really like Stormblood for what it was, and I really like Stormblood for its like exploration of the human condition and all that kind of jazz. And I was saying like, you know, also Stormblood, I was like, I enjoy this more than Heavensward. Heavensward was really cinematic and nice, but this is like, this is connective. This is really nice. And then I hit Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is fucking cinematic, badass, and connective. Like it's hitting all the marks. I like Stormblood. Yeah, I like Stormblood a lot. I like Stormblood. I thought it was really interesting. It did a really good job of like kind of like I was saying, like it did a really good job of exploring the human aspects of these characters, exploring the ideas of a oppressed society and how people react in those situations and stuff like that. I liked it on the Dolmen and Alamegan side for those reasons. I like the scenery in Doma more than Alamigo. Alamigo is just a desert. It's, you know. But um the characters were great, mostly. Um and its impact on the greater story was whatever, but fucking Zeno was a great villain. Fucking the Gosetsu arc. The Gosetsu arc is, I mean, that's kind of in post Stormblood, isn't it? Because that whole thing happens. Yeah, the yes, he returns, but I he creeps me the fuck out because he's like super uncanny valley in the way he's like aesthetically designed, but Jesus, he's terrifying. I really like Yotsuyu too as a character, but um, post Stormblood was really good. Like post Stormblood was amazing. That made me feel shit. Like there were some feelings there. But no, like I really enjoyed the a lot of the aspects that they had in Stormblood of how they explored the human condition, and I think they did a really good job of it. So I generally am quite fond of Stormblood for that reason. It was something that I don't think Heavensward did really well in its exploration of its subject matter. I feel like there was a lot of room to have aspects like that in Heavensward that were just missed entirely, especially in the Dragon War and things like that. Like, it was there, but it didn't feel like it explored it properly. But then we got to Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers did, like, it hit all of those check marks because it did all of the really cool and like grandiose and cinematic stuff that Heavensward was doing, while also exploring the human condition and what it is like for these people in these situations that I really liked from Stormblood. And it had some of the best fucking characters in the whole game. Ardbert, Mahad, that man is amazing. I love that man. Right now, I'm taking a break from MSQ stuff. I'm doing some side content. Currently, in this moment, I'm doing some blah 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 Thaumaturge. That's what I was looking for. No, I'm not an Endwalker. I haven't started post Shadowbringers yet. So I've had roll credits for Shadowbringers. The next quest, Shake and Resolve, which is the one that I've got. My next MSQ quest is, I believe, the first quest in patch content for Shadowbringers. So, yeah. I'm in between Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers. Ah, Oshato. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest son so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish the air of uncertainty. Oh, no, yeah, I'm quite excited. Legitimately, for the past 3 expansions, so the past 2 expansions, so Heavensward and Stormblood, I have enjoyed the post-content a lot. Post-Heavensward was amazing. Post-Stormblood was even better. So I have high hopes for post-Shadowbringers. The post content story patch content has been fucking peak. Shato, long have I agonized over Kokobusi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do so to call upon my Thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I've had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding the wretched void sent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomenon and beg permission to peruse their work. Well, I'm streaming almost every day in this rough time block. Oh, hold on. It's 3 a.m. Doop. This was me remembering that TennoCon is on at the moment, so I'm opening up the stream to get the free stuff for drops. What's the drop at the moment? Sentient something? Stream is open. Where am I going? There. Oh good, will do. Enjoy your whatever your post-stream stuff is, and enjoy your dinner. Where am I going? Somewhere around here. Collect chapters of the Book of Mormo. The Book of Mormon? I feel like this is a play on the Book of Mormon. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis on the most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of etheric energies, one must... But I have not the time here to stand explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. There you are. Actually, one of you will be in here. No. No. Yes? No. No. In here. Yes. You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant? But we've barely... How did you... I suppose I could spare a copy of my writing. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Momo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. You're interested in reading our Book of Momo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Damn. I've just got the stream for TennoCon up on my other thing. I remember watching the TennoCon stream last year and thinking the cosplays looked a bit meh, but the cosplays they've got on stream at the moment look amazing. Hello, Kokobushi. No, Kokobuki. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Momo? Have some books. Some chapters. The histories unearthed in the ruin of Silda depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Momo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Momo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn, and thus destroy Momo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. Well, that's not what you wanted to see. Well, this explains Momo's fixation on Thaumaturge side. Kokobushi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove vital, in fact. It may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokobigo. I shall be along momentarily. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Ah, Kukabuki. These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats? Of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we Thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokabuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share the self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return to releasing Kokobusi from Momo's thrall, I will offer the void scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. Yes, you cannot! The succubus will drain you into a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast, and I wager Momo's thirst will be slacked before my spirit fully runs dry. And the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Ashato and 4 guildmasters of Thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcomes. And it is you, Ashato, that I ask to instruct us. There is one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Ashato, when even his guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Ashato, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed halls of Thal's Respite. Okay. I am fading, so before I do this... Oof. I'm going to finish my stream. Thank you all for watching. I've had a very productive stream. Wow, I got 3 new followers. And one of them while I was AFK. So yeah, if you've been watching for a bit otherwise, and you liked what you've seen so far, consider dropping a follow. If you're already following and you want to support in some way, you can join my Discord. Bolster up the community a little bit. Share around. Recommend me to some friends if you'd like. If you've got any friends that you think would like my content. And yeah, anyone got any good raid targets at the moment? Oh my lord. Wait, what? Oh, no, wrong tab. Let's see what we got here. No one I'm following is online at the moment. No, you're not English. Not English, not English, not English, not English. Not English, not English. Where are you at? Also not English. Lots of Germans on today, apparently. No, I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired to find someone to raid. This was sleepy. I'm crashing out. Okay, I'm just gonna end. Sorry. No. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be on tomorrow night at my usual time. At this time, but a couple of hours ago. That's when I'll be starting. So excuse me. I shall lead us out with a bit of music, and please enjoy. Have a nice rest of your day, or evening, or morning, or whatever your time zone is. Have fun.